Hello and welcome to my next walkthrough of Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills, and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put an IFS between this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Settle down.
Okay.
I said settle down.
Settle down!
You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site.
Yeah, makes sense, right?
Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft have burned overhead. How is that possible?
The tank farm in the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
Here we go. Right into the action. Okay. Deerhorn. It's the operations name. TU-95. Start mission.
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Charge assault.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
Alright,
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
let's go.
Mage 2, clear for takeoff.
Let me take off.
It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
You better have.
Do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
Nice.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2,
Oh.
form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our
Alright.
radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco.
TU-95 over there.
I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
I know. I see them. They're on my radar.
Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located.
Reduce your speed with LT.
It's showtime, Trigger.
I
Let's see if
do
we can
not
handle
have
spotlight.
a controller for this,
You're a good pilot.
so
So I told him.
yeah.
Spot, so play along.
Let's just hope this works like this as well.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2.
Nice. Thank you.
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
I found it. It's R for radar. That makes sense. See up the clouds. We need to go higher. Oh, there they are.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
Yes. But that's a cool effect that the music gets put in the background. I don't know how to explain it. You heard it. Oh, come on. Yes.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, targets in range.
MiG-21.
Bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's showing
I am calm. What?
Remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Somewhere over here. Ah. Two Tu-95s? Is that it? And one MiG-21 as escort? I think the other weapon that I have is bombs, right?
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Yeah, I know, but isn't that a bomb? I think that's a bomb. Okay. Rockets! He's gone.
You'll knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you need to.
Fox 2, we've done enough damage to the harbor, the carrier, and enemy fleet. Drop payload on installations and return to base.
No, you're not dropping your payload.
Mage 2, target down. Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. But you still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
I'm sure I can.
This is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
There they are. Oh, that's cool. Cockpit view.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Oh, that was close.
Target is down.
Attaboy, Trigger.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones?
Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
Did you say drones? Oh, there's 2 groups of enemies coming. Let's focus on the bombers first.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. Combat mission accomplished.
Yeah.
We still got half our package. Emptying them on hangars and runways. Bandit invaded attack. Trying again. Don't let them destroy the
Oh, come on.
How the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire!
No, it's okay, it's okay.
The enemy has a lock on you.
Destroyed. Missile behind me. Oh, dodged him. Come on. Ooh. Okay, that's cool that you can do that. The whole group is coming this way.
Chaff and flares deployed.
Ah, that's how you do flares, okay.
Missile headed for a friendly.
Missile is doing what?
Enemy on me.
I'm glued to this one.
Come on.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
He's down.
With their whole payload.
I'm taking fire. Still fully capable.
Hesitating for a
Rockets.
split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Rocket fire.
Ocean Federation has the space elevator. Uh-oh. And it took the space elevator.
On target 6.
Target is in range of guns.
Landed acquired.
Yes.
Allies been shut down.
Next, Big 21. Come on. He's gone. There's another MiG. Missed one. Aha! Only needed one rocket for him. And now for the Tu-95s. Come on. Yes! One remaining.
H2, keep your focus. You got this.
Did we get it?
It's a Golem and Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Nice. Mission accomplished.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
One
I
piece?
gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ.
Ooh.
Can you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Huge explosion there.
I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Yeah.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
Alright, skip this. You don't need a replay.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Ocean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Ocean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Ocean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Erusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Ocean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Ocean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oceans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usia, paid for by the Oceans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans, but to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base. but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
Okay.
Destroy the target. But HQ has made it
Radar
clear that no
vehicles.
harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
Yeah.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
That's true.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Yup, I see them. What is this? 4 AM. No. I will see. Oh damn. Okay, no hit.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! If we don't get some fighters soon, the whole base is gone!
Calm down. You have so many radar. Oh. How did I survive this? You have so many radar vehicles, but no anti-air by them. What?
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Container? No, this won't work.
The radar vehicles are under fire! Can we move them?
No. They stay right where they are. I need to target practice. Oh, yes.
Off and off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Bye, helicopter. War has officially begun. There's an AA gun. Rockets.
Target confirmed destroyed. Nice. We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet. We can't put up a decent fight. The anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed. We're going for the radar car.
They got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Oh wow. No hit there.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Okay, 5 to go.
Fox 2. there! Protect the radar vehicle!
Vehicle down.
Commissioner, move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
The enemy's barely resisting. This is easy money, so grab it while you can.
Yeah.
Mage 2, ABC destroyed. Target destroyed.
Radar destroyed.
Continue
Free to
engage
go.
with
Nice.
discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound.
Uh
Prepare
oh.
to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on
missile.
what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellite. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. It's too far from Allied territory.
Yes.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Oh, missile. No, 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 no.
Under clouds, in pursuit.
Helicopter. Ah, come on.
Evading.
Fox 3. Missile evaded.
Breaking out of luck.
Come on.
Just about to go online.
Right on his tail.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar.
Okay.
The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Missiles have diminished tracking capabilities in the
Fox
clouds.
2.
This is true for all aircraft, whether friend or foe. Oh, okay.
Skull 3, test the bailout now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Don't crash into the ground.
Fox 2!
Still need to take down the radar vehicle.
Caution.
Yes.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Enemy missile chasing me. I've got this course. I'm on his radar.
Come on. Yes.
Being locked onto.
Bandit in my sight.
Beep beep. There's the last one.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
Yes.
Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Missile
Oh.
launched.
C-17. He's trying to escape. Oh no, you are not going to escape.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Regular setup. Forward to hide.
Yes.
Here's some feedback for those war merchants.
AA gun.
Like your naturals in a language we can understand.
Radar tower. Important points.
Page 2, enemy sighted on your tail.
Yeah. It's okay. Let them shoot their missiles.
All right. This base is worth destroying.
Truck. Okay. Single target. Still worth it.
Right now.
Missed.
What are those? Fuel tanks? Gas tank.
Move the enemy aircraft away from the base.
Ground target destroyed.
Helicopter. Take him down. Yes.
Been shut down. Missile, move. Bandit evaded attack. Try again.
Page 2. Missile launch.
Brilliant.
Fox 2.
C-17s. They're going to run away.
Target hit.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Whoa.
Keep your mind focused.
4 targets remaining.
What
All
was
transports
that?
have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
Like some kind of electrical weapon. Maybe an EMP.
UAVs ready to launch. Away.
UAVs ready to launch. Hey, I've seen that somewhere.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
Trucks launching drones. Where have I seen that before?
They gotta be drones. Well spotted, Clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down.
But those are way more sophisticated.
All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs.
MQ-99.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, they only need one rocket to be destroyed.
Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Enemy UAV confirmed.
But they are way faster and more agile in turns.
Let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
My wings are iced up. I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
Missile away.
Oh, the missile lost its target.
Range of guns.
Come on.
Ice formation in the clouds.
Don't try to read their movements.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Hey. Wow. These turns. They're crazy.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Spending too long in the clouds causes your aircraft to freeze, lowering stability, maneuverability, and making it easier to stall.
Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Did we do it?
Skies are clear. Nice
Yes.
work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
Return to base.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
Yeah,
No point
could
arguing.
be.
That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Two-pronged strategy.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Choppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons.
Choppenberg.
The enemy maintains air superiority over Choppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Yes, alright. Start the mission. Now, which aircraft are we going to take? There's so much to choose from, that's the worst part about this. Like, which aircraft are you going to choose now? That's not easy. That bomb looks cool, I'm going to take it.
Squadron aircraft preparations complete.
Oh, that's a huge plane.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Refueling? Oh.
Trigger, maintain your current approach.
Okay, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching the controls. Yeah.
Excellent work, Trigger.
It didn't even do anything. Drink. You need that.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger, time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things.
Yes.
Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. I'm taking fire. Still flight capable. Cargo is enemy behind fire. It's out. We have to break.
That's a first contact.
Just knock one down.
This right here is what we call
Nice.
learning experience.
Roger that.
Grand 3, bailing out.
Missile launched.
I've lost control.
Alright, next one.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Yes.
Friendly paused.
4 remaining.
Getting your ass kicked. Follow reinforcements.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
Enemy on your tail. Watch out. They got me.
What?
3 remaining.
How did that miss?
Bandit acquired. Firing. Eject.
Ew, you got me.
Chaff trucks deployed.
Prepare recover. We need reinforcements now.
Nice kill.
Why are they pulling out?
F-16C up there. Come on. Faster!
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Missile inbound. Attacking.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
They should be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! Large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
What is happening? What? What?
Erusea is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that
That
thing
is
combat ready this whole time.
crazy.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Sheldon. What? About that monster.
We're just waiting for mission command.
Missile alert. Oh wow.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
A lot of missiles.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. There's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
Break! Now!
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
That thing? God help us. You're talking about just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Can't keep up. Look at that light from the arsenal bird. Everywhere now. Damn, get away.
Let's take the propeller. Damn, it's shooting a lot of missiles. Okay, one propeller is down.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Identifying the situation.
This is gonna wear me out.
Golem 2, missile, evade!
Missiles. Come on.
Golem 3, Golem 2's hit! Status report.
Oh no 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 no. Missile.
Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
Flares.
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break!
Just double it up. It's not about just trying to touch him.
Thing is so huge.
Skeleton 3 is lost.
Coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air
More.
superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How's that happen?
Oh. I still have my secondary weapon.
Caution, all aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of
It
there!
does a huge explosion. Oh,
Controls are out.
oh,
I'm breaking her up!
I'm getting damaged.
Skeleton 2 lost.
What?
We got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many
What is
losses.
this?
All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation.
Oh.
Earlier, more of us would have survived a hearing.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go.
Yes.
But Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Radar lock acquired. Golem 4 box 2.
Radar lock acquired.
Attaboy, Mage
Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. Mage 2, UAV
Well, someone
down.
has to do it.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy. The enemy has a lock on you.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Enemy's locked.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron,
Come
they might cut
on.
off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative. This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
What's that? 50-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
Fast. It's like heat.
Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell?
What?
Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Which wingtips?
SU-30?
It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Missile launched.
Golem and Mage Squadron.
Get those UAVs off of friends.
Let Golem and Mage Squadron handle it. They'll pull
Go, 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 go.
Get your asses out.
Detonate. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Go, go, go. Oh, yes.
Yowza.
Multiple hits. What?
Don't think, focus.
Oh.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
I don't know where you are. Bandit is down.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper.
Wait, who was
where's the
that?
one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
If that Mage Squadron still have their hot shots, we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt. And we'll pay it.
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Yes, let's withdraw.
Page 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
Oh, we get to
Runway
land.
is clear. Page 2, you are cleared for landing.
Alright.
3,000 to runway.
Oh, no, no, no.
Page 2, lower speed.
Lower speed, okay. Try.
Your approach
Come on.
looks good. Stay on course. 1,500 to runway.
Come on. Break.
Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Aww.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar.
Okay. That
Use
should
of
be
weaponry
easy.
is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Looks like I have to find a way through all the radar. Icing.
Icing up.
Caution. Pull up.
Come on.
Icing.
Yes, we out. This will be a slow mission. At least for now. Let's get some power in. Oh, there's the space elevator.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Sure. Oh, isn't the music good?
Mage 2's in the clouds. Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching
No,
over
I'm
you.
taking this road. Let's take the direct approach.
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you.
Thanks,
And
I
I'm one of
guess.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
We have bandits.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Yes, I will.
Are we under attack? No change.
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Alright, we made it.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
Finally, action.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're
Yes.
securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Come on. Get in range.
Nickel.
Locked.
Nickel.
Incoming! Missile incoming!
Oh.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Next target.
Missile away. Mage 2, target destroyed.
Nice. Let's turn around.
Trigger, sorry about
Do it
the
again.
wait. Cavalry's here. Column squadron.
Cavalry is here.
Jump through the fire.
Where are
Now
they?
It's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Mage 2, target down.
AA gun over here.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that.
Yeah.
All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. Half
It's
of the
nearly
anti-air
done.
guns down.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still
Not
in
yet.
progress. Stand by.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down.
Anti-air is gone.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. We're in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Huh?
Going up to meet up 2 VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground
Oh,
is defenseless.
here they come.
Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
The drone containers.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container! Go 2, hang in there.
Go.
Missile away.
Let's take some boxes down.
Yeah,
AA
Mage 2
gun.
destroyed the target. Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
Missed. Oh, that missed also. Oh no. What are you doing?
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Express identified! Behind
Rocket.
the gantry crane!
Come on.
Mr.
Yes.
Harlan, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Another drone. Oh,
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
nice.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
Damn.
Damn.
That's about half. Mop up the rest. UAV down. UAV confirmed down.
2 are in the air.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy?
AA gun over here and a container.
Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I'll get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Good night. We can't take all of them.
Mage 2, Box 2.
We found an Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
Come on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can
And
you
one
fly?
over here.
Better than Mr. Harling.
Nice.
It'll do.
Bandit, right on your tail.
Missile. Flares.
Golem
Where is he?
Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
Is he trying
Watch
to
out.
dogfight
Enemy
me?
has a lock on you.
No.
3 remaining. All squadrons be advised.
There's no way
The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Ow. Great.
Missile closing, you better make it.
1 remaining.
AA gun and container box? Okay.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Nice. Is that the last one? No, there's another one. But I think that's just anti-air over there.
The enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2.
No, he doesn't. What?
Mage 2 locked. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Alright. Mother Goose 1 taking off.
Actually, is another container.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Oh
Skykeeper,
no.
Bogies on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage,
Oh,
protect
no.
Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs.
We can't shoot him down.
Intercept the UAVs.
We're too weak for that.
That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Column 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Column 2, he's right on you.
Multi-rockets.
Locked. Target was not struck.
Roger.
UAV down.
To the transport.
Work.
Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood.
Who?
An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my orders. What about the White House? I mean, the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal?
Come on.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
What?
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle.
It's really good at turning.
Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble.
Nice.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Don't hit the tower.
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, 1 hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Running water.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
I'm spiked. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
I'm still in a fight.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you
Oh
okay?
wow. Okay.
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond.
Come on.
Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Oh wow. I think there was a 5 hit.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
What?
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling,
What is he
please
doing?
respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger. Glad you're here.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Fox 3.
We take them down before.
Mage 1 launching missile.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat air.
Mate 2! Mate 2!
What?
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
No.
A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand why.
Oh no. Time for court-martial.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial.
Oh no.
He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack. Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Alright. Bomber and their escorts. Fifth gen fighter. Looks cool. From Top Gun Maverick. But that may be a bit overkill. MiG-35D. Yeah, that's futuristic, the ADF. That looks fitting. We take probably the oldest plane that we have. I don't think there will be ground targets, so I'm taking air-to-air special weapons.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
No, I am first.
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free.
Alright, let's go.
Permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
Barry, when you land your ass in ship's gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
It has some nice turns.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good.
Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
That's
Settle
cool.
down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
23, this is Squirrel 1. Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us. Squirrel Squadron, get into formation. There's nothing to worry about. Look at how lips they're flying.
Oh no. I need my weapons free.
Was Traeger just shot down?
No. Whoops. I have become the missile.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
No.
You're good.
Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
Oh, come on. Well, at least I still got my flares.
Spare 15, work off your crimes.
You join fire while watch, Trigger?
Missile. Missile.
Come on, give me weapons free.
Pull up.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that?
No.
So that convincing.
Missile.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower! Hey, what's with all the shaking? There's smoke!
No way. They actually hit something of value.
Are you trying to kill me?
Missile.
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Done by now. After rethink the odds.
Rockets.
Which one of us gets the first kill certificate?
Yes.
This is the Beatles.
This count's going
Finally.
You die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar ping.
A bunch of copies to just
Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer. Oh yeah, this one of my
At least I know how to fight. Unlike you. Did you even shoot down anyone? Ah, damn it.
This is mine. Die.
Don't stray from your bomber! Enemy missile coming at me! Breaking! We're losing escorts! Hurry out! Finish the job and let's get out!
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance.
Bandit on my tail!
Spare 6. Fox 2.
Oh, what? He was flying right straight at me. How did you miss? Come on, missile.
The enemy has escaped! Made that in my sight! My God!
Another one down.
Macy's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Again, how many did you shoot down?
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
Oh.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Challenge.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Oh.
Trigger
There
again.
we go. Trigger again.
Don't get excited. Beginner's luck.
No, it's not beginner's luck.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these scenes used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
All of them.
Spare 15, don't take all the
Say
fun away
it,
from your
all of
comrades.
them.
3 targets remaining.
Oh, he's above me. Damn.
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone be a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. The paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come,
Okay.
first served.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Yeah, hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB.
Mission accomplished.
Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
I'm not crashing.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway.
No.
Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters.
Come on. Oh, I'm very fast.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Yeah. There we go.
At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
As if that's my fault.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary. Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy.
Oh,
Get them
great.
to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it.
What?
Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Okay. Alright. That are a lot of enemies. Wow. Okay. I've seen many AA guns. Which plane do we take? I think we take this one. Air to air. I think ground targets are more important here.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Yes, let's go.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Fly and be a target? In an Annihilation battle, your goal is to destroy enough enemies to reach the indicated score. Oh, okay. That's cool.
You're hitting 3 locations.
So it's
Some have
just
air power,
destroy
their
as
threat levels
many
vary.
as you can.
Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Damn.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors.
Not even useful as targets.
We can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Is a kind of specialty of mine.
fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Yes, stop it.
Guys are getting out alive. That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Ow.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Bandog's finally come around.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Trigger, rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Missile in the air. Heads up. This bastard wants a piece of me.
TU-160.
That was fast. Keep up the good work. Rhino! Locked. Target down.
Yes. Control tower. Can I hit him with this? Oh, come on.
Missile launched.
It's flying too fast already. Too far.
They have a lock. In gun range. Finally have a read on the targets.
Flares. There's a helicopter. Just waiting to be picked off.
Locked on target. One down. Rest in peace.
Let it? No.
On your 6. Missile away. Target in gun range. Fire.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger.
Trigger smoked him.
Oh no.
The enemy is after you, Trigger. Missile incoming. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Enemy's locked on me.
Damn.
Help me out here.
Okay. There's a radar tower up there.
In gun range. Spare 15 locked on.
Locked on bandit.
Trucks.
Spare 15 target destroyed. Trigger's destroyed all the trucks. We've got more company.
We're nearly at the threshold.
The base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in.
Yes.
Just one after doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog. Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off. It's solitary.
Better be careful.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Yes.
You really are good at murdering people, Trigger. It's too easy for someone who's used to killing presidents. Ex-presidents.
Yeah.
So, what's the difference? Whatever.
Well, they are not president anymore.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Come on.
Flares deployed.
Breaking off. Is it bad?
Missile hit. Spare 15 locked.
No! My missiles!
Hostile has a lock.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger.
In gun range. Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid. Missile incoming! Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing
Some missiles for you. Uh-oh. The drones.
They're drones.
Not the drones again.
Infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Yup.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. Just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
We will see about that.
The surface. Damn. Spare 15 locked on. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Pure units are just pawns. That liar son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roll a missile. Take it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. I can't take out anti-air weapons that get in the way. What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Avoid it, you moron.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation.
Here come some missiles.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up. Try and stop me. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
Yup.
5 minutes remaining. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the
No, you're
if
not.
you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. In gun range. Missile incoming! Evade!
They're not even close to me.
Spare 15, missile away.
Retreat! Hate those damn fighters. Bandit in my sights.
Engage or face punishment. Keep yapping away, little guard dog. You'll pay for this. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. Spare 15 locked on.
Go on. Resetting me.
Kill on target confirmed.
This is how it works. You do whatever tasks you're given. In gun range.
Yeah, I still got 3 minutes.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. Breaking lock. Evading.
Spare 15, missile away. Spare 15, bandit is down.
It's the mission and the ones who stayed that are crazy.
Missile inbound. Breaking. Breaking. Satellite down.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile!
On your 6.
Missile. Missile.
Yes.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Solar panels. We've got less than 3 days worth of energy stored.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside.
Trigger has destroyed the
Gotta be kidding.
that can get fired from the ground.
Enemy base is crippled. That's enough. Go find some enemies that can kill you.
I'm going after the bastards that attacked us.
No.
2 minutes remaining.
Hostile has a lock.
2 minutes remaining. Okay.
Missile incoming. Break.
Hostile behind. They have a lock.
Tabloid. Missile coming at you.
Bandit acquired.
Come on.
Tabloid. Chase
Nearly
six.
there. Just don't crash now.
Locked on.
Breaking. Ready to evade. Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
Spare 15, launching missile.
You're not like the ones who scurried back to the base, Trigger. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Missile inbound. Evading.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute.
Hostile has a lock.
MQ-99.
That's job, Trigger. That's 5. I've sent down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
Yep. Mine is working.
Seconds remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Ow.
Missile.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Ha ha ha.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right?
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you.
Yes, solitary
Your so-called
confinement.
right to complain was
I've been there so
forfeited the moment
often.
you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Alright. AA. Radar sites. Or radar. Okay. And helicopters. Okay, I take this. F-14A.
Preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi. Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Alright. I got 9 minutes for this.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
I want to send Erusians to hell, but I'll sure enjoy them.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 locked on. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Yes. The next ones are down there.
The secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out
Sure.
quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
I can't see in this suit. Gotta fly by instrument.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
All our commander thinks about is looking good for the general staff office.
Mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Missile.
Righto.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Over there. Oh, I'm being pulled up. Ah! The wind is too strong.
Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
AA gun down.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Missile.
Trigger, missile incoming!
Yeah, I see it.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Is there?
I owe you. Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Retreating, let's go. I've been spiked.
Missile!
More rockets. Nice.
Missile! Don't let it touch you!
Spare 15, launching missile.
And I'm being pulled again.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
They don't even have time to check radar. Missile inbound.
Ooh.
Locked on target.
Bandog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Miss. Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Wiseman 444 Squadron support.
Missed. Come on.
Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Can't see anything.
Roger.
Let's hope there's not a mountain in front of me.
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect? Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Missile.
Dodge that missile.
Missile.
Ooh.
Cyclops 3, evade! Missile incoming!
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. We're fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me.
Locked on target. UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops
Come
4 has
on.
broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Yeah. Who could that be?
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Yes. Managed to save at least some.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks.
Ooh.
Who is that?
We did it.
Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a
Huh?
break. Do you have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine.
No, you need it.
He's close to my tail.
SU-30.
Still not firing.
Oh no, it's him.
Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
The evil.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one.
Then we take him down.
Recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Whoa! What kind of maneuver was this? Pulling 50 Gs here.
I just sent back the damage draft.
Oh.
Guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear.
Get it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Is he down?
No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. We'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Looks like we found our nemesis.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Where is he?
Missile. Missile.
You're in the clouds.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Huh? Oh.
Wiseman, you see that color? Wait, he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot
For
is
sure.
the squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
I'm on him. That's a hit.
Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Someone, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking mine.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Persian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Warning. System malfunction. Warning. System malfunction.
Oh. Seems like he has a problem.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile.
Warning. System malfunction.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Warning. System malfunction.
Where is he?
Shaking bandit.
Missile evaded.
Feedback filter damage.
Caution. Pull up.
Spare 15, missile away.
Warning. System malfunction. Warning. System malfunction.
Come on.
Missile.
Missile inbound, evade.
Over G.
Entering clouds.
Where is he?
System failure. Alert. System failure.
Yes,
Fox 3,
it.
Fox 3. Go get him.
Please reboot system.
Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here.
Come on.
This is C2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. C1.
Hit.
Let's return to base.
No, don't return to base. No. He disappeared.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, God Dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will it be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Heading is good. Stay on course. 1,500 meters.
Come on. Nice.
At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further
What do you
orders.
mean? I
It
actually
proves that the
landed
enemy
pretty
had
well.
one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be...
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
That sounds good. Oh, many targets. 2 F-15C times 2, of course. Always the problem, which plane am I taking? Why is this one locked? FA-18. Air-to-air missiles. Okay.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Pipeline destruction.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating.
Oh.
I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood.
That's how you say it.
I want to blow stuff up to
To
let off
tanker.
steam. Target in sight.
Well, tanker over there.
Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
Missiles.
Simplicity in the operation. You don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Let's go. Oh.
That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Jackpot, tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
Yes.
Look at that oil just burn up the sea.
I've got more bad news.
More?
The Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No.
Time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot
There's a storm coming.
missions like this, too easy.
Another one's popped. Position behind bandit. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was staying.
The enemy's coming
The
up.
beast being stuck at the penal base.
Yup.
Trigger, here's a quietly
This is better than penal base.
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the people. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that.
Target destroyed.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock got me in here.
Well, you have
Wow.
3 meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Huge
Shit,
attack.
we're out of time. I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now. Missile in the air.
There's a
Heads
storm
up.
coming.
Spare 15 locked. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Missile.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Missile. Missile.
Missile inbound.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Come
Challenge
on.
flares deployed. 2 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Bandit acquired.
Missile away.
Caution.
Somebody hit. You see people are trapped in target. Confirmed. I'm spiked. Requesting assistance.
Fair 9, behind you.
Missile.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy gun ready.
Missile.
Missile is gone.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
In gun range.
On my target,
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on. That's no good. Gotta eject.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Here it comes.
1 minute remaining.
Break. Missile.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
They're targeting every last oil truck.
We got nearly double the points we need.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on target. 30 seconds remaining.
Caution.
There's a tanker.
You can't put the fire out. Get back. You're too strong.
When first been attacked, I can shoot them all dead.
Their target's just fish food now.
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Wait, bring out the trucks. Make sure the routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Huh? Oh no, you are not getting away.
Loaded with oil got away.
20
HQ
tankers.
saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
For you to say.
Alright, let's search for the enemies. Somewhere over here.
I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
No.
Got one on radar. Moving. They'll run out of gas, right?
6,000 meters.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Quit yapping.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Spare 2, Count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Target. Nice sentiment, Bad Dog.
Chase it down, dimwit. Enemy in gun range. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
Drones, yeah.
Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Where are they?
Oh. Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn. Trigger trashed the target.
Not the first one.
It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gas.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
What?
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you
Again
out to dig
with
up
these.
landmine with your bare hands.
I don't know, like EMP explosions.
You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
No, maybe.
Explosion. You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke, but there could be more hiding somewhere.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
Alright. There's someone up here. There. The last two. Sam?
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Alright, I guess that did it.
HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Yeah, not that you could reboot. No one can even get close to what Trigger is doing. The amount of kills. The most valuable asset
The
here.
mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Wow. This dude. Faceless soldier.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now! Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray.
I don't think praying will do much.
Or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
F-16. Air to ground or air to air? I think air to ground is
It's time to
important
get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
here. Well, I didn't see any units, any flying units, so...
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That
Yep.
means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
What do you mean no missiles?
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
Nah, I will use missiles. Most definitely.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Go!
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that.
Missile.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Right.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
I can't focus on attacking like this.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Calm down, man. I know what I'm doing. At least I think.
Trigger eliminated the target.
Locked on target. Radar site
Next radar down.
destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. what we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Silence.
Using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a
No
bunch of
missile.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Band Dog.
Oh.
In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Locked on target.
More AA guns.
In gun range.
Come on. Yes.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Missile.
I will.
Spare
I will.
15, evade.
Missile.
Most definitely.
Missile.
Flares and chaff fired.
Caution. Pull up.
The clouds are blocking the satellite.
Missile away. Vehicle down.
Come on. Yes.
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their
We're
satellite's
safe.
missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Nothing up here.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Band Dog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
Are they allies?
Anything to do with the Peel base?
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops.
Picking us off.
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade.
They are not friendly.
Not attack.
Missile.
Shit.
Missile. Missile.
These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
Sure.
Missile.
Close combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
Missile.
I'm hit. I'm done.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what?
Alright. Let's get down.
Missile.
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
The enemy show no mercy.
What are we gonna do now?
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blimps around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
Pull up.
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
Are we gonna shoot them down?
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yes. Now we got it.
Shoot them all down.
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die. Shit.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do?
Drones?
What's going on?
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
What?
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up. Bandit on your rear.
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal birds.
Oh no.
The enemy's not letting up.
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Heads up! Damn, you're working quick today, Band Dog.
Get too chatty and you'll die.
Caution. Pull up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace?
They don't care.
Care about the pilots?
Or are those drones?
I need help. I'm on it.
That would be crazy.
Concentrate.
The normal planes are drones as well.
Target down. Helios spotted.
Watch your radar. I can't find a way out.
There's nowhere to run.
Helios incoming.
Yes. I think we did it.
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
No, you don't. What are you talking about?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this?
Huh?
What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Band Dog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control.
Yeah, sure.
Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
Sure, it was an accident.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned.
Oh!
The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usia. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there.
Oh,
though I'm not entirely
special
happy
mission?
with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Yeah. I will see about that. Unknown how many enemy aircrafts are there. What a great start. MiG-35D. 6 air-to-air. That sounds like a plan.
Preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways.
Alright.
I hope we meet again in different squadrons.
Yes.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed.
One day we will meet again.
Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the con's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together. Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Like those? Yep. Uh-oh. The first missiles.
They're firing surface-to-air missiles at me. Find those targets. Righto. Rover 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert.
More SAM sites?
Another SAM spotted.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Oh, that was close. Where are the rockets coming from? Enemy planes?
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile.
SAM sites?
Intercept.
General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination and reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Yeah, sure.
SAM site
Mirage 2000s.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Pick up the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage. This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. You're cleared to engage.
And he's gone.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
40 kilometers remain.
40 kilometers.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Huh?
Dog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air. Firing support. We'll deal with the big one later.
There's one.
SAM sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
Yes.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
And radar vehicles.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
Aim for the large transport.
Caution. Pull up.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Another SAM. Clean it up.
Yep. But I got gripe and E here.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
Missile. Missile.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
What there?
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Come on. You're nearly there.
Roper 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Oh, come on.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer. Ah, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound.
Yes, but we got enemy planes coming.
Just a little further.
Nice hit.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Situation report. Something's happening. situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Skull 2, use altitude to get behind them.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Rusia is our brother nation. We should help them.
There's only 2. It should be easy.
Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Volgograd airspace.
Spare 2, Spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy
Come on.
aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Go!
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
Maybe.
You won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Flares. Release all the flares.
Bandits confirmed down.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. They're nuts.
Oh, yeah.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Caution. Pull up.
Arriving shortly at destination.
Here.
Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out
At
here.
the Berlin Wall.
You hear that, Trigger? In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military
All
force.
aircraft caution, bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
What?
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
Over our side?
It closed in fast. Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Spare 15 engage.
Unknown.
Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety. Wilco,
Oh, but he's fast.
myself.
Come on.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy. Trigger, keep that guy away from here. What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft. What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
I can't hit him. He's way too fast. Oh, good
Bandit
hit.
Time to finally finish him off.
How's the fuel looking on
There
this
he
thing?
goes.
Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15, you did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break. Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise. The order is simple.
Alright. We did it.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post.
Great.
He's probably headed to the front lines, where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing.
And
So,
this will not
we've been
happen.
ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Usia. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Usia, where the Osean forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary.
Huh?
It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Time for a counterattack. That one looks cool. All direction multi-purpose missile. Oh. Okay.
Strider Squadron.
Okay.
Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker.
Let's get closer.
Maintain your current approach.
Yeah, but I'm very far away. Damn, I'm slow.
Too fast.
Yeah. No. I still got a long way to go.
1,500 meters to tanker. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
Yes. Give me the fuel.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
Well, I am just better than you.
Just supposed to follow
That's the reason.
I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there. Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 3 engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Oh. Okay, that's cool.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chicks say. Uh-oh. Roger.
Oh, so many missiles.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
I will bring them the heat.
Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Fast staff are destroyed. I'm with the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like wise men and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform.
Ow.
Not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Stop. Any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about. Stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a poor chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, little chick. Just stick with your mother here. Get back and finish the safe and sound. We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP. We're half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them.
US anti-aircraft fire room. Clear for emergency launch. Tugboats separated. Full speed ahead.
They are covered by both sides.
Between those bonds and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
We've lost the entire fleet. I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that info.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
No.
How dare they attack this base? We'll make them regret that decision.
Sure you will. Sure you will.
Missile. Missile.
Evacuate all non-combatants.
Goodbye, platform.
Lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
We've already taken out half of the platform.
The platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once.
We have to protect the airspace above this valley.
Get your pal.
We got a lock.
We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
Box 2, Box 2.
Shit, the raid is causing serious problems.
Strider 1, locked on target. Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
Yes.
Alright.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and good to tell.
That is true.
It's no use. We've lost all our air defenses.
Box 2.
Hold up.
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tight enough already.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Count, this mother hand plans to keep you alive for a long time.
What a pain in the ass.
You better get used to it.
Trigger, what are the marks on the plane?
3 lines. Scratches. I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Bandit, right behind you. Bandit acquired. Firing.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Gotcha, pal.
Missile hit.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade. Enemy's got a lock.
Strider 1, enemy ship sunk.
The enemy has a lock on me.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
Oh. So many targets. But there are ships over here.
Strider 1, target acquired. We're approaching the marine platform.
Target acquired.
Up the runway. We have to send up fighters now. All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Wilco, we'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Fox 2!
Bandit in my sight. My God.
Bandit has a lock. One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
Frigate
I thought you'd say that.
down.
Damn, why can't that experimental squadron show up here? You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot them down yourself.
Where's your experimental squadron? Come on, show up.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. Clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis Commander's vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Oh, big hit on the aircraft carrier.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in. Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
Locked on.
One more? We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Begin taxiing. Damn, looks like they struck before we can take off.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats.
It's crazy that this can also target ground and air units. That's really anti-everything.
Myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Come on. So many targets.
Missile. Missile.
Enemies got locked. Locked on. Taking fire.
You did good work today. The new recruits certainly know their way too.
You never know until you're up in the air, do you?
We can look into who did what later. Right now, we need to pop them the best.
Missile.
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
I will just sink the whole platform. Don't care. Oh.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
Come on.
It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
5 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Do not let them destroy this base. Prepare to fire back.
No.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, locked on target.
The platform has been destroyed. Be careful not to get caught up in the collapse.
Holy hell. Is that for real?
Platform successfully purged.
Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot.
This is going much easier than I expected. Let's have some fun. Enemy shot down.
Target down.
Go.
Confirmed. Good job.
Yes, it's confirmed that it's been destroyed. Predicted they target the support sections.
Yeah, nobody could have predicted
That
that.
takes care of both of the platforms. Best of all, we've taken
Impossible.
0 losses. Stay alive, people.
How do you target the weakest spot?
Dinner for you guys from a nice Italian
Helicopter.
bistro near the base.
We've got some people calling for that special squadron. Yes, of course I told them that, but...
That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Enemy's got a lock.
Enemy got away. What's your fix? Shake him off!
Say goodbye.
Hostile bandit, attacking. That vessel was a direct hit to our bridge. All of our ships are crippled. Strider 1 has crashed.
Oh no.
Here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
Eh, it was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Yeah.
Fox 2.
Okay, 1 minute and 15 seconds. 85,000 points, but we only need 20.
Strider 1, bandit on your tail. 1 minute remaining.
On my enemy's tail. Escaping rock. Breaking away. Bandit sighted.
Hostile has a lock.
Fox 2.
Missile in the air. Evading.
Enemy shot down.
Target was not struck. 30 seconds remaining. Missile, evade!
Yes!
Locked on! Lotus 6. Bandit has a lock.
Target acquired.
Peeling out.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
Finally some good news.
Boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work.
That did it.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can. Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal.
Stonehenge?
In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
But there's then still another one. They have two. Stonehenge. Alright. Many enemies. Let's get ready. Which plane are we taking? F-16C. Only air-to-air missiles. Guided rocket launcher?
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Stonehenge defensive. Oh.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
No.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? Bigger than
No.
I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
What? What kind of missile is this?
Linear 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
No.
I've headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm! We must destroy Stonehenge!
You will not destroy it.
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down!
Getting out of rock. Thinking.
Powering main system. Code boost. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
Focus should be Stonehenge.
This is Linear 6. The enemy ground
Okay.
forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Let's get them some.
Linear 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Yes.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. That ought to show them. This is Cleveland. Target acquired.
MiG-29 above me.
We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Man here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Aircraft to the LR-FFT. Our target is on the ground. Allied aircraft. Don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
All enemies attacking Mid-Here 5 have been eliminated. Good job. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Rocket.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Yeah, we need you.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Engineer 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Fox 2. More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Oh, what?
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Target acquired.
Come on, get the A-10.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Is that thing really gonna fire?
This is Menhir 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
More enemies.
How much longer is this gonna keep going? They're gonna overwhelm us soon. Target obliterated.
I'm afraid that we're going to be in for a long day.
Target locked. The guy on the ground is shooting at me. It's gonna be a grind.
We successfully defended Menhir 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Watch out for anti-aircraft. More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150. The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. They just keep coming.
This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Put your team and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission. Try to...
I got the guard.
Next action is...
Worst case scenario, we can divert the enemy pilot's attention. Our guys can take care of business while we serve as decoys.
We gotta take out...
We can see the smoke from here. We just get those bombers.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
Single-handedly?
Gotta be him.
It's him! You mean it's me?
I never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's important.
TU-95s?
Shape history here.
Where are you going?
Time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age. This is Menhir 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support? Keep it coming. It's gonna take more than that to break me.
Come on.
Target was not struck. Hostile confirmed destroyed.
This is Quitter. Mission accomplished. Looks like I made it in time. But that damn Russian army. Once they get to this operation is over. Super techs. I've had to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. Choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
No. Wait.
Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
There's no guarantee we can fire another shot.
Missile away, bon voyage.
Took a while because the rail got fired. Pin down the ground troops until then.
More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Missile away.
Missile.
All enemy bombers have been
Missile.
destroyed.
Almost there. It should all be over soon. This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid. Nice. Target eliminated. Everything we've got is stone. What's it gonna take? We're striking in so big.
We just gotta hold down one of the bombers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires. Missile hit!
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Menhir 5. Get going. Locked on.
No more air units? Are we done? Finally?
Enemy missile detected. Evading. Breaking to escape lock.
Missile. Missile.
We're gonna crack him in half. They'll never want to fight again when we're done.
Vehicle eliminated.
Missile.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're
Missile.
planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Missile. Missile.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
This is Menhir 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say? Okay, the healing unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy.
Yes.
Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
We'll take the transport helicopters down. Attack helicopter. On.
Strider 1, missile
Yes.
away.
Another group. You won't make it to Stonehenge. My rockets are way faster.
Under fire! They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end. Strider 2, Fox 2.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Oh, here we go. Oh no.
Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Oh, missiles.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60.
Hear that?
60
Keep us
seconds.
safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
Should be easy.
Another one down. That plane is a mate.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable.
seconds. We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Strider 2 is hit.
So, stabilize the craft and get out. Sorry, it's up to you now.
15 seconds. Frame control? All green. Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Come on.
4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
What?
God? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
It is right there.
Updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
What do you mean?
Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book.
What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are out. We can't carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Missile.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Yes.
Missile. Missile.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
Slow him down.
Missile.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not far this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range table?
Come on.
Remember what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
What?
I knew my fate was well placed, Trigger.
They are sacrificing themselves.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Missile.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject.
Missile.
Longcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the Ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Come on. But it's crazy that they are actually flying into the rockets, the drones.
That's fine. We
That's
can't
cool.
lose any more allies.
Knock that off. She said too hard.
Okay.
Get back to base.
Wilco over.
Come on. Fire at him.
Power level is at 100%.
Gun our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Yes!
Got it!
Yeah! Hell yeah! Hot damn!
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Yeah.
Looks like we're on the offensive now.
There's only one big shot
The
here.
enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
Oh, 3-line marking. Yeah, that's me. Alright.
Attention, all defensive and air...
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
That's good. And we go to the next mission.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action, and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying a plane. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Sortie ASAP.
Yes. We are flying.
Erusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down. Target is eliminated.
Alright, let's take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Yes!
The bunker buster hit its mark.
That was a
Time
bomb.
for fireworks.
That was a rocket.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the ocean parasitic. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Enemy missile closing. Breaking! Signs of the missiles launched from the silos off the chart.
No! Wrong spot. Ah, it's still hit.
Destroyed. Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
Next one.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
The bomb was off its mark.
Oops.
The target is still standing.
Whoops.
Strider 1,
How did I
watch your
miss
tail.
that?
Missile, evade.
No, 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 no.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 account? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next? The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's
Next
over,
missile silo.
the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. I'm getting tired of looking for these silos. Let's go have a little fun, alright? Strider 1 lost!
Come on!
Commander's thumb again.
Fighters have to get in the way.
No!
What a pain in the ass.
But at least we are back here.
Cram 2, on my target's tail. Enemy on your tail. Target acquired.
An enemy is behind you!
Javelin flares launched. Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 account? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Come on. There's another silo.
We're behind them. Don't let them get in the way. The bomb hit. There's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo must have been a decoy.
But at least we are on the counter-offensive now. That's the best part. We strike them now where it really hurts. And next we take the capital.
Right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
We might make it. Just one silo left.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit them.
Oh no.
I thought you were a bird free from its
Oh.
cage.
Thank God there was no mountain there. Just waiting for my plane to smash in.
To all aircraft, do you copy? I repeat, do not let them destroy the silo!
What?
Destroyed.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
Hit, but it was off the mark? What?
Bathroom flares deployed.
Missile.
Come on.
Bunker busted away.
I have to break.
All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
What?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Take him down!
They certainly hit it well.
Oh, they did. Have to give him that.
Down before it reaches critical altitude.
Yeah. Come on.
Missile. Missile.
Closer.
Missile.
Missile away.
Missile.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
Missile. Missile.
Another rocket.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
Being that close to the explosion, yeah. No, you would not survive that.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. Escaping rock. Breaking away.
Fox 2.
Oh!
All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was gutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me? We had a flooding up here. There wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Aruzia only has...
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital. With the loss of an arsenal bird followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
All right. Oh no, here we go again. No, take the FA-18.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast.
Oh, yeah, I know I'm too fast.
500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 100. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Yes.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Yeah, I see him.
Stay out of their sight.
Sure. Now it's easy.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, forward wind.
Pull up.
Understood.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Oh.
When can we take
Come
on
on.
the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for a bounty.
Caution.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Yeah.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Go.
Caution. Pull up.
Oh!
Caution. Caution.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Oh, yes! Here we go. Many targets.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination. Commence the attack.
Plane.
It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Enemy started hacking! The hell did they come from?
They took out our leader's bird. Hurry or they'll roast us to the ground.
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up.
Yep.
Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Basilisk 1. Roger. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. We're on time. Things is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Fox 2. In gun range.
Not bad at all, Trigger. Broadcaster, hostiles are still in your tail. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ. Strider 1, target destroyed.
This is Basilisk 1. Landing now. Locked on man. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wait the base, Commander! What are you waiting for? Can you engage the enemy reinforcements? Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of them for us.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Yes, great work.
Okay, an attack to switch out the enemies on the front line. Lay ahead and clean up. Have our thing.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
It's over for you.
That's the last of our NGO guns. They've all been taken out.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Behind you! We need to work together to take them down.
Missile launched.
Come on.
Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
The enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
2 remaining.
Get away from that missile!
Oh.
We'll be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Yes, 3 strikes will take care.
We're behind. Don't let them get in the way.
That's it. We take out those 2.
APC and tanks.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
Great. I get to finally set my boys entering with the spell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Tear down that barricade.
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Whew. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can
That's one reason to give up.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is
And now we need to land.
The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. .500 meters to the runway.
All right.
Impressive, Strider 1.
Impressive, yeah.
Let's go and greet him.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian Forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north.
Nice.
During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
More like fight like a cornered rat. But no matter, we will defeat them here. Dark Star. Well, it is fast. I give him that. It's really fast.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Battle for Fabanti.
Our troops have engaged at Fabanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need to help our boys in those 3 locations.
Good visibility with this.
It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Oh wow!
Your company commander. I felt some of you young bucks
That
coming
thing
after
has
my championship
speed.
belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit, just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Yup.
Strider 1. The men
That's a
below
plan.
are secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Think that'd miss.
Strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Strider 1. The return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
No, it's real funny.
Haha.
Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
Fox 2.
Ripen E. Oh wait! We got laser cannons! What?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares launched.
Behind the enemy.
Missile. Missile.
Let's help our ground forces.
Missile.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Fabanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy.
Oh, we can launch grenades, I think? Or is it bombs?
Stop the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Missile. Missile.
That's cool.
Target locked.
Half the enemy's already down. LRSSD is really something.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on. Grenades.
Careful. The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow. Rendezvous secured. The Ocean dig shots clear the way.
I know the feeling. HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Enemy backup.
Yeah, hold your ground.
From 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces into 2. And
Not
meet
like
both
you
fires
could
at
win,
once.
but just try.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
This U-37 is down. head to the city here. What is this? Sam.
Target acquired.
Oh, what? The whole city has gone under. Whoa. Oops. Not like I could care about them. They attacked us, so they should get their full force.
Let's go. Lucian.
Roger.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Whoa.
The enemy doesn't have much in the way of property. We should try changing up our attack strategy.
That looks cool when they fly out of your plane like this. That's cool.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Three strikes is overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances.
You're not gonna win.
I'll take forever to get here.
Locked on. Go down.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Keep an eye on approaching fighters. If they get close, we're done for.
Oh.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
Three strikes back.
Another ship.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Chaffin flames launched.
What do you mean retreat?
It's like a mini Tomahawk missile.
Preventing us from landing.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Go, 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 go. Yes.
We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
No, we nearly got it.
Survive the battle.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through. Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
So this must be where the part of the meteorite fell. Considering it landed right next to the city, there's not much damage.
Strider 1, locked on target.
They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Take units, advance!
Let's go. Full speed.
This is HQ. Do whatever it takes to defend that bridge. Send to HQ! We need reinforcements at once!
That area's all full of Strider. Back at 1 squadron at the Silver Bridge. Vehicle eliminated.
Helicopter.
Don't let him any closer. Target destroyed.
Over half our forces are neutralized!
Use your binoculars. Three strikes, face them.
Oh.
A missile doctor or ECM. Shoot it.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile.
Missile in the air. Evading.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are locked out! They closely follow to the enemy's air support!
Broadcaster, this is Mace 1.
other units.
Yes.
Thanks, LRSSG.
Yes.
We'll take it from here.
A lot of commotion over here. Oh, so many planes. Let's go, my mini tomahawks. Whoops.
See that plane? That's great strike. Stay under and we'll survive.
There we go.
AA gun confirmed destroyed.
Lock on, lock on.
Cyclops 2, missile inbound!
Strider 1, missile away.
One hit.
Target hit.
Yes.
We've lost half our men. What about the reinforcements? Enemy ranks are crumbling. Breaking back their right flank. This is our chance. This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Boats in the ruins? What?
They have a lock on me.
Okay, we'll take care of it soon. Take down the A-10 here. Let's go and see where these boats are.
Copy. Trigger, it's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
Yeah.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Ah, missile boats.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Phase 1. Refinery reconstruction park is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, those are our planes. Give them away.
Managed to bring a whole ship in here.
Target eliminated.
Nice.
Powerful AA defense system in the AO. Coordinates Tango 2A, Lima 39. There's an AA. No, a sequence. Protecting with the gun.
Strider 1, watch that enemy on your tail!
Missile.
Fox 2.
Sink every last one of the enemy ships.
There's a
You did
house.
really well out there. There's a
Skyscraper more like.
You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
Target acquired. Strider 1, package away. Strider 1, target destroyed. Tank is destroyed. 3 minutes remaining.
I'm taking fire. Still flight capable.
I'm on my target's tail.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Target locked. Strider 3, warning, missile inbound!
This is Graham 7, Flash 2. I'm on my target's tail.
Yes.
Missile.
Salamander 6.
Missile.
I'm taking fire.
Missile.
Is this tank? Another tank?
Stop the ground target.
Enemy's got a lock. Strider 1, enemy on your tail. Target locked.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile.
enemy has a radar lock on me.
Battle conditions are changing constantly. I don't like it one bit.
Spencer, break! Our tank commander down!
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Bandit in my sights.
Keep bringing him down.
The convoy is moving. That was close. Yes.
AA gun confirmed destroyed. Strider 3, watch your tail.
Fox 2.
Special delivery. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
I'm on to 6. This is Graham 7. Attack failed.
30 seconds remaining. Missile hit.
You're mine.
Let's take advantage of this opening.
Target acquired.
Missile breaking.
Dodge that missile. Missile launched. All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
We have nearly won.
Ah, you're right. New bogeys. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
SU-30.
Mr. Rex.
Oh no.
What's going on?
There he is.
We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but
Well,
HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have
oh
faith
no,
in
that wasn't him. Oh, I was gonna say,
The snowbirds. The two
did he forgot how to fly?
Don't underestimate the rest of them either.
No, there he is.
Mission prep can be fun. It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Yeah, could that be?
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Don't get too far ahead.
Come on. Yes!
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Actually hit him.
Chaffin flares launched. Strider 1, missile away.
Taking fire.
You're not gonna escape this time.
Strider 1, hostile gunning for you.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Even the escorts are seasoned.
Fox 2. Evaded. Taking evasive action. Strider 4, missile inbound.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Not bad. As good as Wood says. Although that teamwork is somewhat lacking.
Strider 3 is stuck. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Uh-huh.
Get away from that missile! Missed!
Can't hit me with that missile, Mr. X.
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Mr. X is eating through the Ocean forces.
No! Who are these guys? Flight smell down. Evade that missile, Strider 2! I see they've still got a running pilot. I have a lock.
on.
Strider 3 launching missile. Missile away.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. We gotta eject.
What's this guy eating to fly like that?
Take him out one by one. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you can shoot down Mr. X. What?
He took some good hits.
Enemy's got a lock.
Ow. But he's still flying. How is he still flying with that many hits? Come on.
Alright, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger.
Whoa.
Schwitz won't let you have it. Target is hit. Nice. Fine. Give him one more.
Chaffin flares launched.
Star warning.
Enemy has a lock on me. Taking evasive action.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Come on.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
What?
Vampire.
What is he doing?
Wiseman, missile closing. I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Damn.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman. Eject already, Wiseman.
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Damn.
You've got the lead.
Okay.
Wiseman. Shit.
That's not good.
Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty
Yes,
is
let me
yours.
take command.
It's possible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
We'll go count.
Target locked.
These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get in close to them.
Hostile behind me.
Taking fire.
Strider 1, missile launched. Missile hit.
Good job.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger.
Missile.
Shoot it down, Trigger.
Missile.
You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
Missile.
My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
crashing
it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
What?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
Huh?
What is that?
Where's the sun?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Oh, another one.
We've just lost our
3.
real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS.
Well, that's it for our
The operation was a success.
satellites.
Get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Oh, there are many hits.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
I'm guessing that they hit
Wiseman
the
died for nothing.
satellites. That's why my systems are all fucked up.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details. Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As
That's
such,
great.
Target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Alright. Which aircraft are we taking? CFA-44. Oh, with the multi-direction. Yes.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over. This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side. And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe.
Oh,
process
enemy.
faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, you just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
Okay. So I have to identify them. Then I can fire on them. APCs? Yeah, they are all enemy.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Yeah, hand me that sandwich. I need it. That's an ally. Allies? Oh, no, no, no.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal. Roger that.
I don't know who that is.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission.
Enemies. Okay.
Strider 1, Fox 2. ID'd as Ocean Forces. This is AWACS from the LRSSG.
Come on.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
Gentlemen, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
My engine vision! Where did it come from? I'm surrounded by nothing but friendly! No, the attack was an unintentional mistake!
Oh, they are enemies already. Figured that out.
Blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. That was a close one.
Stall warning.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
Do that.
Let people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
It's ID'd as Erusian.
Okay, friendlies. Come on, identify. Yes. All friendlies here.
Chaffin flares deployed.
Get them before they get us! Wait. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaFarge are the real patriots. Onward!
There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle. We'll go. Let's go.
Ow.
That we've shot, but when the communication networks come back online.
It's ID'd as Erusian.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Target acquired.
Nice work. That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you, we got out of paying that toll.
I'll wait before firing. Bail out now. Wheels 1, stop. Check your IFF.
Come on.
It's a friendly.
Are you friendly?
I know what I'm doing.
What?
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Kruger Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record
Boats.
this
Gunboat. Okay. Probably the other one is enemy as well. Yeah.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans.
From the
They
Balkans.
actually went to war. The performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Kruger Park. Rendezvous point is a helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Okay. And you have to reach that first. Somehow. Oh.
blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
So, flares.
In gun range.
There's an ally. Are those allies? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Oopsie.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped. Target eliminated.
Yes. Oh no. Oh, oh no. What? Oh. Why did the game thought it was a good idea to turn me upside down? I know that all of you are enemies. The game does not change like that.
Strider 1, missile launched.
You radicals were so busy developing UAVs that you forgot to develop real pilots. You are a disgrace.
Oh.
Fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this.
Allies.
Landfill number 7. This is AWACS Longcaster.
More allies.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Missile somewhere?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the illusion military. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge.
Another.
Nowhere to hide.
That was something.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
Taking fire! Take care of them!
Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped nice and secure.
Start receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAVs to sway mode?
We're taking fire! We can't hold off!
Yes.
Taking fire! Take care of them! Almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
Where? Where are the enemy ambushes?
Hostile tanks are keeping the armored formation at Anchor Bay from protecting the VIP. Can you clear them out for us?
Yup.
No problem. You heard the comm. There are no friendlies out there.
You sure about that?
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Pelican technology than just UAVs. Thinking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harvey and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Pelican technology brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Erusia is responsible for Harley's assassination.
Talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Target acquired. Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Missile away.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle.
Yes. See, they're gone.
Nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for a better time. Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals.
How's your last long capture? This is Green said we're here to help.
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Okay.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you. We'll keep fire for the next half hour.
Almost at the rendezvous, in the rear of the others.
Understood. The radicals truly believe boosted probe productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osia quickly.
Damn it! We're outnumbered. There were too many conservatives in the Air Force that hated the drones.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Illusion News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians.
Huh?
We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
Alright, let's get closer.
Whoa. There's a girl on board? He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Huh?
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane. Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit. That's all we can
Which
do.
one? Oh. Unknowns. Issue 33.
Fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp. Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Nope. I'm opening fire. Oh.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
Watch 2.
Mine. No good. Shit.
Strider 1, missile launched. Missile hit.
Missile. Missile.
Chaffin flags launched.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
They're in my way. Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
I hope so.
The escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
Yeah, what?
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can I just take him down?
On this channel, Ocean craft. Those escort aircraft are drones.
Whoops.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Should have told me that earlier. Whoops.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Missile.
Oh, now I am allowed to attack them.
Wilco.
Come on.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
He's right.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain priorities. Clever.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Come on.
Not struck. UAV is down. 5 bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
4 bandits left. Target acquired. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. 3 bandits to go.
It's not enough to be really functional. There has to be a time that should not function.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got. Need gun range.
They are out of data, aren't they?
Missile. Missile.
1 bandit to go.
Oh, where is he? Oh.
That's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
All right.
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to escort. I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Yeah.
Lancaster, are all of these...
Offline.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still.
Wow.
At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
Multi-purpose burst missile.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Sortie.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
What?
We need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Roger.
ID complete.
Shit! These are Ocean!
Oh.
Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side.
Hit them with the nuke.
Update is on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run. We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Cyclops 2, Fox 2.
Fox 3.
Thank God. Friendly birds. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can.
Yes, we take care of it.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Missile.
Thanks.
You sure?
Out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back. Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
Target destroyed.
Alright. They are destroyed.
We're part of the fight. With that, we're all lined up. No, we're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. Look, take that. It's a blatant war crime. Destroyer perimeter.
Come on.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this thing the worm around here?
Missile.
It's all crazy people.
Missile.
Trigger, we can't afford friendly fire.
Yes, 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 I know.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. Flagship with the munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Missile.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to East. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to find some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Lure them away from the mass driver.
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1.
There's an ally.
Find the unknown targets. Missile hit.
Yes.
If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed.
Yes, if you see me, count to 3 and the enemy is gone.
Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point. I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly.
Ally? Oh, he's being chased.
The upper middle class.
Not anymore.
Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Missile. Missile.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Missile.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Missile. Missile.
Our guys even took out the enemy air support. What do we do now?
Oh.
Missile.
Allied
Ow.
retreat looks good. All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
Missile.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire. Roger. What are we supposed to leave? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Missile. Missile.
The countdown. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown. There's still one arsenal bird left.
Missile.
If we can fill it from above, then Elysia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the
Go.
supply ships.
Come on.
Don't
Hit him.
back to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Supply ship.
Landing craft.
Hmm.
Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched. ID complete.
I'm on its back.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Okay, Commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
MQ-99. Come on. Yes.
Not bad at all, Trigger.
Missile.
There's another coming.
Your legs and crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
The
Timing
east?
tells me they're not here to bring good news.
What?
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Identification complete.
It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. The
Bomber.
our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties
Hey.
as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions.
That's not good.
Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Heads up. These reinforcements are elite.
Missile.
Any co-conspirators also have much to answer for.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Target hit.
Come on.
The bombers are leaving the island. We're running out of time.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile away. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Got one on my ass.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Careful, these guys are coming.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Strider 2, Bucks 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
No.
These guys are working together to bring us down.
Missile. Missile.
Hang in there. This battle isn't over.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
We've just about the best climber today. All right, we can turn this thing around.
Locked on.
Missile away.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. Hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me?
Missile.
Call me Scrap Queen.
Longcaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
Missile.
So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Missile.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
Missile.
I have a bit of intel for you. Share it if you can help these refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Thanks. Only make it in time.
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we need the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
We destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would you?
No, Kingster. It's taking us to the enemy's doorstep. Not me. Wait, you moron!
What?
Wait! What are you doing, dumbass?
What is happening?
Here! Attack right here!
Longcaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Oh, yes.
We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry.
Missile. Missile.
Missile.
Caution. Pull up.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Good job! The enemy tanks are close. I don't think I can even do anything with that scrap.
Okay. Yes. No, 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 no.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going.
Oh, they're celebrating. Can't escape.
Here's the intel. I heard it from an illusion soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
Yes. On my
3
way.
minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Which one first?
3 minutes
Missile.
to shoot them down.
Missile.
Stick close to trigger.
Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
Strider 1, lightning strike. That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships.
Playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
What? Come on.
90 seconds to the enemy's
Aim
air
at him.
defense network.
Don't lose them.
Think they can continue to dodge?
Oh.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
Looks like they have these.
Calculate remaining time.
What was the name of the rockets again?
60 seconds remain.
I don't know, but these long-range rockets that the Arsenal Bird is carrying.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
Mission
We're gonna find ourselves a
accomplished.
boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Illusion military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
Yes, that's true.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
Yes.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us?
Let
we need
them.
to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Aruja, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Arusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Aruja's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Yes.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi. No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here.
Oh.
You need to ID your target.
Oh, okay, that's good.
There's a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Just shoot at everything.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe.
Caution.
Fire right away. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and roll back to a rear position. Retreat!
Yes.
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Arusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
They're absolutely confused.
Don't stop the car. It'll make us an easier target.
Car? Any cars I can attack?
Strider 1, we're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
Too bad. You already lost.
Missile away.
That's what you get.
Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. There aren't that many. Why are they attacking this base?
So what's this faction split from the Arusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Retreat! Our tank can't take on a fighter.
Cripen E. Come on. Nice.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
You would be desperate too if you're about to lose your country.
Warplanes incoming! Fire more missiles! Hit them with AA shells and they'll come down.
Nope.
Missile.
can hit me with as many shells as you can.
Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Watch 2.
Missile.
Strato 1, target acquired. Target
They're
destroyed.
blowing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me! 6 squads, 4 fighters.
We're coming up on the castle.
There it
Hurry
is.
up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah.
Missile.
We kinda are.
Missile.
We kinda are.
Taking both civilians and refugees without discrimination.
F-16C. Oh, there's a. Wait. How did he start from here? Did he start off the road?
Missile.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Missile. Missile.
Missile. Missile.
Missile. Caution. Missile.
Strato 1, target acquired.
Yes.
How come we keep missing?
Missile.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Stand the down. We're running out of ways to strike back. We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Missile. Missile.
Come on.
Missile.
Missile away.
Missile.
Strider 1,
We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast. Please, somebody answer us.
Yes.
Missile.
Yeah, they can go on
hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
AA destroyed. We're sitting ducks. Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, we won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Target eliminated.
Missile.
Your interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
Hmm.
This is the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
He won't.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you talking so tough after losing one of the leaders at Fort You bastard!
Oh.
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Missile.
All these guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots.
Yeah. They are pretty good.
On you.
Missile.
Missile evaded.
Missile.
We just need to buy ourselves some time. I'm out. Ejecting.
Bye.
I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto.
I'm on my target's tail.
Don't let him get under your skin.
Launched.
Another one.
He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
Oh no. What is going on?
As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Oh.
Energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
He's got a railgun.
Only approaching at high speed. Bearing 090. Straight from the east.
Oh no. How did you even manage to do that? Whoa.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
No.
We can still help you.
Nickel.
Don't waste your life dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person.
What does that mean? Missile behind me.
Hey, look at the color of that plane.
Mm.
That's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. No good. I can't get close enough.
Oh.
Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever seems to be. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Oh.
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
Where is he?
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
Well, I'm kinda alone, man.
Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Yes, test me.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Nickel.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you.
Damn it.
Being together with me now taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have replaced the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the Venezuelan Air Force should be fighting against. 100%. Hey, look. It's like the sky wished like quite over. We found out what the problem is.
Shit. Oh.
Hit. I can't reach him. Lost radar
He
contact.
actually hit me.
Being together with me now taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have replaced the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the Venezuelan Air Force should be fighting against.
Where is he?
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
Nickel.
Strider 1, it's launched.
Oh.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going
Yes.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Oh no.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna take something else.
Far from it.
To end this thing. I just don't know what.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies.
Perfect.
But Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia?
My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored General Network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I
Could?
hear you, but take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future. Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 Squadron. It's a message to all those looking to end the war, but I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Yes. Take down the Arsenal bird. Oh. Which aircraft? Air-to-ship missile? No. 6-target air-to-air. Yeah.
Strider Squadron,
That sounds better.
ASAP.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of!
Bye.
Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
Issue 33 up there.
Regardless of your country. This is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
Roger. What's it doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
That's so crazy. The ones we actually have fought just a few days ago are now our, well, in quotes, allies.
Mr. Rex's crew. Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs and slave food.
All this just to keep a war going. Target that stray UAV. Take it down now.
Come on.
Yes.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... no, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
They have to.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
Without his push, drones without leaders are slow as hell. They're the biggest fight on their slave road.
Focus on the drones. They're easier to pick out.
This one did not connect.
On our side? That seems unheard in a long time. 3 strikes? Never again.
Leadership Are the friendly Erusians
Oh.
rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Oh, I'm focused on the enemy.
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
Wow.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
This isn't a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. We'll take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking to me once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
A kill from 3 strikes.
Impressive.
broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real life princess.
Yes.
It's safe over here. We're taking away all their guns.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
Understood.
There's so much going on.
It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning.
She said the name of the game!
They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
Whoa! Where did that missile come from? Oh, I need to get out of here.
To impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Wow.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed.
Probably, yeah. It's nice of the Arsenal bird to announce itself with this amount of chaos.
System, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here!
What is she doing?
As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit. Air
Oh no.
tight.
Of course. Just on me.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't try so close together. Here's the shot. I'm bailing out.
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down.
Can we not?
At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's out to safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
What a
I
party.
do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds.
Oh no.
3, 2. Impact now.
Copy that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in
Get
10
out.
seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
Everyone's scared. I'm hit. I'm going down. It's up to you now.
Three seconds remaining.
The monster bird is
10
in our
seconds.
trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
But where is it?
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming.
There it is.
Everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
Open fire.
missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Oh no.
All aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come. That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
It has a laser.
We can't train it. Evacuate.
Missile.
Flagship starting heavily damaged by laser weapons. Warship captured aircraft control are melting. Single blast. Deploy lifeboats.
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
Pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. Use for the arsenal bird.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Wake up! Missile coming
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged. Trigger got a sub-propeller.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. Radar room and CIC.
No, not again.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it. Cover any friendlies that's hit.
Come on.
Missile hit.
Oh, get out of here.
It's readying its APS.
Behind my target.
Damn it. I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two.
Missile closing. Breaking.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's the location marker. Just have it from there, right?
Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Strider 1, enemy has a lock.
Chaff and flares launched.
Wait, maybe they can figure out a way. Because we can't do anything. The laser is basically undestroyable.
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
Yep. Did the shield disappear?
Work there, you asshole.
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
Come on.
You're right. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Have you seen this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Huh?
Locate Strider 1's position.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
Oh no. I will take it out.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Oh. Alright. Let's take down the arsenal bird.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
What is happening?
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted.
What?
Just focus on what you need to do.
Is it on the other side?
Is everything okay?
Cosette, some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid?
Come on. One more.
George and the girl were saved.
Oh no 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 no. Damn it.
Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
One hook left.
This will be a good story to tell my son.
Oh, this will be the best story.
Fox 3.
Locked on.
There we go.
Targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Good job.
You should be able to see the wrecked tenet where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Come on. Now.
Leave it to Trigger.
Yes, destroyed.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
There we go.
Wrecked tenet base unit confirmed destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off.
No.
Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water.
Perfect.
All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Oh yeah. Time for a new reef.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down.
What?
You do what?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's
What?
an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger,
Did she
escort your
just get
wingman.
killed?
Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down.
Carrier landing.
3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. You're on course. Looking good, buddy.
Sure.
1,500 meters to carrier.
Come on. Oh, please. Break.
Nice work.
Oh.
Pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will...
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot.
Oh.
The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
The final mission, Dark Blue.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent.
Oh.
They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
And we will end this. Two new experimental jets. Alright. Let's do this.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Let's go!
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
Oh, great. That's great to hear. Do we just have to fly over there? Well, we got 2 minutes for that, so I guess. Oh. Here we are.
Got quite a few Erusians with us.
Lucians are sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
There they are.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate.
Whoa.
With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place
What?
capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Oh, I got some rockets for you. Believe me.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy.
Oh, he's so fast.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Skull 2, get out of there! Skull 2, I'm hit!
Damn.
3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing. Fox 3.
This one's wide open.
Come on.
Both drones are in attack position. Wait.
Missiles!
Target was not struck.
There's no way you can predict their flying.
I'm on my target's tail.
We're gonna need some teamwork. Erusians take point. OCs provide cover. Break those UAVs up.
Locked on.
Fox 2.
Where is he? Come on.
Lost. Salamander. Michael has been shot down. Lost another one.
On. Yes.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real shield. 1 point left.
Soul 2, evade, evade!
Just like my eyes.
Another one down.
Lost. That was a good one, too.
Vito, damn it! Damn it!
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Strider 3, can you take care of
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
Enemy's gonna lock. Breaking.
Got a few more drones. Good call for help.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
The combat zone is moving over to Selatapura. The mission is still a go.
Get this guy up my tail.
Strider 1 is launched.
This one's wide open. Latch on and don't let go. An opening will come. Trigger's coordinate. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage has to be adding up. Strider 1, Fox 3.
Come on.
That
Yes!
looks like it hurt. Trigger to score a kill. Hell yeah!
Oh,
You
yes!
finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
What? What?
Look, he discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down before the forest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
No way.
We're on our way back. We are 70 permission to the asteroid zone.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, missile away.
Yes. The last bunch of rockets hit him.
Our signal is lost.
But then, where's the other one?
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to
Surely
tell my son
didn't
about it.
just go down, right?
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking.
That would have been
Special bottle of
bad.
wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Yes.
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying.
Yeah.
Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
This one up there? There it is.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
He did what?
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count? Where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
That's true.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
Oh.
Stick with Trigger.
Oh
Make it.
no. Oh.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Let's give it some
Excellent,
power.
so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon.
Uh.
It'll take a short time for
Oh,
the drone to send
no.
over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
There he is. Shit.
I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates?
Probably, yeah.
Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take
I'm sure the
another
drone
path?
can communicate with the
We know where it's
systems
going. We can
here.
catch it.
Oh, but that is cool. I like this. Even though it's really tight here. And one mistake will kill you.
My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be
Don't
okay.
you die here, Count.
Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is
1 minute.
It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Come on. Have to get him somehow. Yes! Drone is down. Okay. What now? Repeater. Oh. Sure, I need to destroy these as well. Come on. 20 seconds.
Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here.
Yeah.
That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
No way.
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though.
Oh.
Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
Don't you die in here. Alright. Let's go.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Oh. See that?
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs...
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
They did it!
That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero!
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
Damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
Well, it's blue.
Our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Hello and welcome to my next walkthrough. Today we are playing... Hello and welcome to my next walkthrough. Today we are playing